We've pushed all the buttons necessary now. Gotta go to the tower to claim my rewards. Hi. What are you doing? You dorkiest of cats. The crazy thing is, I was up here earlier, didn't even acknowledge the fact that I came up here. She was just like, nah, that doesn't exist. This time, she's like, I will be in your lap, sir. It is time. It is time. Goodness. That can't even be the most comfortable spot. Like, my legs are crossed here, like, pushed against... this cat. Cool, we still got a daily login thing? Boop, boop, boop. Cool. Dude, I'm so excited for hunters to be meta again. I want my class to succeed. What do we got here? Nothing good. So you're just gonna get gonzoed. Nope, not that one. That one. What about you? That's not bad, but like I think I have one that's better. So we'll slurp you into this. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Auto-loading holster chill clip, not bad. But I have the high impact one. So we can just get rid of that. Okay. Where am I going? Whee! I feel like that's kind of good. There's not enough space. Do I have that many? Dang. So we'll just get rid of one. Universal ornament. So is everybody running this helmet now? Everybody that got it, I should say. Gotta put it on, you know. You gotta. What do we got here? Okay. Wow. All right. I already have that, so we're gonna just slurp. Then we have a bow. I don't use bows very often, but we have one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do we need to keep that? We have a Paragon. I guess because it's that. It's kind of cool. I was using this one. Right? Or was I using this one? I don't know. We're gonna use this one though. Alright. What? It's like one thing I'm kind of sad about is like they didn't introduce anything to do right now, if that makes sense. So like until whatchamacallits come out, there's not a whole lot to do, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. Oh, they put a thing now showing like, hey, there's X amount of mid activity ones now. That's kind of fun. All right. What am I doing? I guess we just start doing some activities. I mean, eventually I need to do all of these. I haven't done any of the expert ones yet. The hard thing is with the expert ones, like... Oh, you know, I could use some of those to get an actual gifted conviction one. So I just realized I don't have any... I don't really have any of these that are like... Oh, that one. Oh, nice. That's cool. Near first try. I don't have enough to power this up, though. I need more glimmer. What's a good way to get glimmer besides just doing activities? Hi. You want me to move that so you can... Hi? Are you just gonna gargoyle? Yeah. Give me a little gargoyle. I really need to get a cat cam. Especially since, like, every time I come up here, she's like, I will be in the room with you. And you will be with me. Alright. Cool. This is gonna be juiced. I'm gonna do Gathering Storm because I feel like it's more fun. You know what would go hard here? Not this. I mean, this would go hard because it just goes hard. This would be good. But I kind of want... this. But I don't think it's not lame. Alright. That's okay. Let's just run a thingy. We're gonna do Midtown. I haven't done a lot of onslaughts recently. They're fun. They're kind of just almost kind of like just time consuming, which is good. I don't know what enemies it is. Did it say? Ah, if it said, I didn't see it. Oopsies. That's my coffee. You can't have any of that. You can't have any of that, silly goose. Are you wanting me to adjust my legs so that you can get back into my lap? I can sit like this. It's not super comfy for me, but I can do it. Hi. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? My cat's a dork. Why am I slowed? Oh, do we not have a third? We don't have a third. That's okay. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Boop. You know, you're taking up like a quarter of my desk right now, making it very difficult to have full range of motion. You don't care one bit. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're just gonna sit there and stare at me as you are. What a little dork. It's over here. Nice. How are there still enemies in there, my guy? Uh-oh. I don't have a way to stun you. No, I don't. So I'm gonna need you to die real quick here. Wow. That did nothing. Well, it's a good thing that he does have something to stun him with. Sure. Oh! Oh! This guy's here? I don't think I even realized it. Kind of worked out. Oh, we have a third now. Yay! That's exciting. We'll make it a little easier. I didn't think you could join mid-run. I wonder how someone got in. I probably want jolting more than I want bolt charge on this, huh? I think they're in the same category. Okay. I'm really excited for it not to have, like, barriers on what legendaries we can use. Because I actually kind of think Risk Runner would slap here. I guess if it's not, this isn't a new gear only activity, so I could probably run it. Whee! Sprint it up, sprint it up. Yay. Hello, what are you doing? What are you doing? There you go. Put that on the ground so you can get past. My phone case. Just like, I can't step on this! Watch, as soon as I adjust back onto, like, sitting crisscross, she'll come back and be like, okay, I get back in your lap. I'll be like, this is the worst. And it's not the worst, but it kinda is. No. Oop. No. No! It's the worst enemy for me. My jolts don't do anything to him for forever. Oh, stop that. Don't focus me, you dingy. Why are you... Stop it! Stop it! Please! I'm just one guardian. You don't need to do this much for me. I promise. They were coming after me so aggressively. Oh... Oh. Mm. What? I can't move. Okay, thanks. Give me my money. Oh! No, I can't move again. Why does it hate me? Oh my god, that's so frustrating. The freaking inability to move because of Cascade. Like, it just let me slide. Why don't you let me slide? Yeah, that works. Whee! Alright. Can't change anything right now, so I don't know why I'm looking. Wow! Oh. Okay. Looks like it's just us. Because I do believe now no one can join for sure. Which is kind of annoying. I mean, is it wrong to think if you queue up for something that you should be locked in for it? Uh-oh. Oh no! They were explodey ones. I didn't realize. I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. I did not realize that they were curse throw. Beautiful. Woo! Gotta pay more attention. I had no idea that was curse throw coming in hot like that. Would have played that much differently. By that I mean I wouldn't have jumped into the middle of them. What? I don't know what I just got, but I just got something. No. No. Oh. Okay, if he's gonna go back, then I'll capture this. No way! I'm sad about that. He wasn't able to kill them all? What was he doing? Did he leave? I think he left. What a bum. That's just rude, is it not? That's sad. I just wanted to do this. I can't upgrade it even? That's crazy. Alright. Let's keep going. What are you staring at? There's nothing up there. You don't need to attack the green screen. Dorky cat. Alright, let me try again. Assembly complete. Oh. I feel like, and I've said this for a while, I feel like if you're in an activity, an exception being like server disconnect and that kind of thing, if you leave a game, an activity that requires multiple people early, there should be some kind of something for that, you know? Meaning like punishment for leaving an ongoing activity early. It's like, well, I get this isn't like a highly competitive like shooter game or something, but it's still like, I don't know, it's still just BM. I like how he just basically said, fuck it, we ball. Let him take this. Oh, my guy? Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I just realized how, like, ugly my fit is. Why did that just, like, stop? Like, I know a lot of people don't play this game mode anymore because it's like, I don't know. I actually don't know why people don't play this game mode anymore. Like, I'm guessing it's like there's more effective ways to farm and stuff, but like, Onslaught's fun. Whee! Waste. Why? I forgot I had these emotes on. What was I doing when I picked these emotes out? This one I get. I feel like my thing just disappeared there. Yeah, I definitely need jolting on this instead of bolt charge. I don't need, I want. Moreover. Eh. What are you doing over there? My goodness. Meow. Illuminator. Okay, thanks. That's all I needed from you. Whee! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah! Nah, we don't die here. We're the best. Scary. An exotic hand grab. Wow. Uh-huh. What do we got? Meow. Saving up all my points for the last round. Dude, coffee's so good. So good. Like too good, you know? It's like wow. I didn't really have to do anything that round. That's exciting. Always like that. Give me the ionic charges. Oh. Easy peasy. Sky bombers. Oop. I'll go help with those. How'd you get past? Ooh, I hit it. It's always nice when you hit it by surprise. Alright, we gotta work on our drip after this. Make this character actually look good. I spend time putting on stuff and whatnot for my Titan and my Warlock, but I never do for my Hunter. Can I sprint soon? Nope. No, I cannot. You need to calm down, sir. Splinters. Oh, I almost died there. That could have been bad. Oh. Ooh. Stop it. Dude. Getting slowed in this game is the worst. And all three of them, or both of them, came this way. Dang it. Oh, nice. Boing. Oh. Nice. What is it? Collect things. Oh, we're just ripping through them. Aw. Boom. Meow. Nice. Boss fight. Tried. He tried. Hey, there it is. No freaking way. There's just 2 cascades? That's okay. That's unfortunate that I was just instantly frozen because of that. Like, what do you do? I mean, other than not be standing right there when they spawn, I guess. But, like, how are you gonna know that they're both gonna be that? Because they shouldn't be. It just feels unnecessary. There we go. Woohoo! Nope. I realize I don't have a lot of new armor system exotics on my hunter. Oh yeah. Cool. I didn't even realize that's what it was. Beautiful. That was easy enough. Oh. Now I just need... I don't even know what I need. I am excited for Renegades because we're going to get new... Not new, but... updated hunter shiz. What are you doing back? There you go. There you go. I got you all set up. Okay. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? You gonna sit in my lap? You know it's almost 5, which means it's almost time for dinner. Yeah, okay. Okay. Little dork. Okay. Like, you go into the next area as soon as it spawns. Take shovel. Oh, they're all over here. Meow. We did it. Sure. How much do I have? 2,700. Just grab that. Give ourselves a little more damage going. 'Cause why not? Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing, Apple? What are you doing? How did you live? Already? Of course there is. What freaking timing for it, too? That's crazy. What? He just smacked the shit out of me. I had full combination blows. I feel like I shouldn't have even been close to dying there. Oh, it's this one. I do appreciate that that's the easiest one, though. Makes it real easy to win. Hello, what you doing? Woo! Wee! What are you doing? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So question, does this have jolting on it? It doesn't. Okay. So we just have that. Makes sense, I guess. Firefly with burning ambition or explosive head. We already have explosive head, so. Yeah, but that one also, oh, it also has impact impulse. Okay, so let's, I guess. And I guess. What do we got here? Envious Arsenal bait and switch, Envious Arsenal bait and switch, so we don't really need to hang on to either of them or one of them. Cool. Cool. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, I will be right back. I need to feed my cats. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, little orange princess. Mwah. What are you doing? Oh, she's like, no, Dad. You can't hold me like that. Be right back. Okay. You know what's wild? Something I never thought was going to be the case is sometimes cleaning an animal's litter box, like a cat, or when I had a bunny, cleaning their litter box made it smell worse, at least for a time. And that always blew my mind. And still does. Like, I cleaned my cat's litter box today. It smells worse for a bit. It evens out. It's because you, like, disrupt everything, but, like, it's very painful. I'm gonna throw in the new stuff. I don't know if I want that one, though. I don't want that one. I don't mind that. To go with the helmet, that's actually not bad. I don't like how that dulls it. Ooh, I kind of like that. No, I feel like it needs to be shiny. Not Chatter White. Chatter White's not shiny. I want that. I could get behind that. Throw that on there. I like that. I like that a lot more. Okay. We have this. Gross. What do we have in here? Oh. Kind of like that. We're gonna grab that. What do we got here? Yeah, I don't really like that. Ew. Ew. Get it? Got a light? Because it's light from Light Bear. Yeah. I don't mind that. But not enough to want me to spend my bright dust on it. Okay. We just did this. So let's do Skywatch. What are the I don't really want to do solo ops though. Let's do fire team. Let's just do Cabal Watch. The hard thing is now that we're in between the week before, you know, it kind of dies a little bit because they're focused on just making sure the launch goes well and everything. So like there's not a whole lot to do right now. But then the launch happens and it's like, launch! And it'll be like a crazed thing for about a month. The biggest thing for me is the Dawning needs to have new stuff in it. I do like that they're bringing back 6-man activities. I wonder if they're going to bring back all the 6-man activities. Like, especially because we're going back to Mars already. Not already, again. Are they going to bring back Escalation Protocol? Stuff like that. Because that would be dope. Dude, Escalation Protocol. That would be so fun. I'm interested to see what the 6-man activities they bring back are. Because, like, obviously they have a new 6-man activity that they're doing. Then they have the invasion thing. And everything else. So there's going to be a lot of good stuff. I'm just interested to see now, like, how much of the old versus how much of the new will there be, you know? Why are you not damageable yet? Can I shoot you now? Why? What changed, you silly goose? What just killed me? Okay. Random explosions be happening, I guess. I missed. Sorry about it. Oh, you know, I just realized with like the extra chests and stuff you can find, this is probably the fastest way to get Glimmer nowadays. Kind of want to see. How much Glimmer do we have? 68,000. Now let's go chest hunting. 1,500. $2,100. Ah, silly goose. Alright. Chests are above me now. So we gotta get up high. Hoop. Hoop. Uh. Another 1600. Why am I... Ah! What do you mean he's teleporting? No, please! Whew. That was terrifying. Ooh. That just goes along with what I'm trying to do. Get on, the nerd. Whoop. Another 2100. We're getting a ton. Holy crap. Holy crap. This absolutely is the fastest way to get Glimmer these days. Ammo. Give me my ammo. Oh, I didn't hit him. I don't see a thing in there, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Meow. Chest. Why? Can you go away, please? Thank you. More chest. More chest. You're back. Okay. I just have to make sure there's not an actual quest one in here. Maybe there is over here. There is! What do you know? Waplamo. I think there's only one more I need. Nope, don't even need that. I'm gonna die. That's rude. I didn't generate enough ionic charges to get... I killed the guy though. You wreck nerd. I'm better. Whoop. Give me my money. Off to the next. This will be boss fight. Bloop. It's go time. Mm-hmm. Woo! Meow. Boop. Hup. Wahoo! Do it! Get him! Nice. Yep, that wasn't the last one. Was it not? It was! Dang it. Kapoo. Nice. Do, 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 do. All right. Oh, it's because I have that. Goodness, why do I have this still? Oh no, I gotta power up a normal one. Meow. I gotta say, this helmet makes every class look a little bit like Titan. You know? Just a little bit. Boop. Boop. A Drang? Why? Fair propulsion hits grant a massive draw speed bonus. That's actually crazy. But like Legolas. Oh, duh. I can go boop, and I can go boop. There we go. What do I have that one on? The heck? What the heck? Okay. In that case, is there one that gives a thing? No. Just do Fallen Bunker. But I'm up. Oh. Oh, that was a stretch. Oh. Hmm. Cool. Hello, little one. Does anyone else have like really dorky cats? Or animals in general? I can't tell if my cats are geniuses or just stupid. You know? Oh, I didn't check to see. Went from 68 to... Okay. 30k. One go? That's not bad. Huh. It's such a good build. Oh, wow. Okay. Did they collect that many chests? I mean, they must have, right? They must have. Haha. Meow. Scoop. I was confused why there was Vex here. I was like, this isn't a Vex run. And it's because it was a boss. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Swoop. Dude, we're kind of crushing it. Seriously? Y'all gotta stop and stuff. Before I can even finish stuff, you know? Like, sheesh. Huh. Cool. Holy what? I think this is gonna be the fastest run I've ever done of this. Dude's going so fast. Can't keep up. What build is he running? Getaway artist, nothing special. Going hard with it, I guess. Where'd my combination blow go? No way it timed out. I guess it timed out. Mm-hmm. Solid. Nice. We got 4? Why do I feel like I'm not getting as many things as I should be? Oh well. Blast distributor. You would have been here sooner, but you just made it back to your mom's house after driving for 6 hours? Damn! No worries, dude. It's holiday season. Everybody's doing everything right now. Oh, glad you had a good, safe drive. I made it alright. You didn't see anything about the live stream today? Well, let me tell ya. Solid. I don't think they really announced anything new. Right, so it's not like there wasn't like any like game mind-breaking insanity stuff happening. It was just kind of like standard. But the gameplay though, because I mean they showed a lot of gameplay. It's looking good. that what I wanted to do? I don't know. Well, it's done either way. Gameplay is looking real good. Looking real clean. So that's exciting. Outside of that, yeah. Now that I think about it, they didn't really announce anything like huge, big, or crazy. They've kind of been trickling it out this whole time. So most of it was just confirming things we already knew or guessed. And then building on it. You know, so like the events, they kind of gave us a timeline. So like the Renegades releases, and then week 2 the more activities are getting added to it. And then the dungeon and dungeon race. And then the dawning happens moving into the new year. They didn't really talk about what's going to happen in the new year. Just everything that's leading up to 2026. I'll be right back though. I am going to go throw out my gum. Did they say anything about the dungeon loot? Yeah, so the dungeon loot will have its own unique weapons, separate from the new weapons that are coming to the activities, and so the campaign will have its own weapons, the dungeon will have its own weapons, and the activities themselves will have their own weapons, from what I gathered from it. So that's good. Nope. Nope. They will be its own dedicated loot drops. I don't have anything for barrier. Did you get the chest from the tower yet? I did. I did. It's just literally opens up the, I don't know if you've seen it or not, but it just literally opens up the rewards track and lets you choose the ones that you reached. So it's not like you get like a big loot drop or anything, it's just letting you pick up the things that you know you got. Though there is another daily chest that you can get. Have I tried shading the helmet? Yeah, I've got a shader on it right now. Oh yeah. Let me through! I don't know. I didn't test that. I will test that after this run. I cannot answer that question. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but we'll take it. Kills the barrier champ for sure, for sure. Oh, that is one problem with... No! Wow. Wow. That was close. Dude, Night Stalker Hunter is going to be the best build, but just like Hunter in general is going to be the best class, and I'm so excited for it. Oh my goodness. Dude, this build is so good. Because it's been forever since Hunter was like top peak, you know? It was like, it's always been strong, but like right now it's definitely the weakest. But soon we will take our right. Dude, I know, it's insane, it's so good. They were like, hey, hunters have been underplayed and underutilized for a while now. Let's just make them stupidly broken. And then we'll go from there, you know? You know? Ooh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No! Don't do this to me! I completely whiffed. What? So that doesn't hit any of them? That's rude. Also, this build is just still insane. You're just hoping nothing is broken so you can actually run it and not have to wait weeks for them to fix it? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But I think there's pros and cons of the fact that they're doing shorter development cycles. You know, because on one hand, yeah, there's a good chance things are going to break more often. On the other hand, though, they have less to perfect before release. Which means potentially less worry for things to break. So, like, I don't know. I mean, we'll see, obviously, but, like, it's very possible that there's just not going to be any issues, you know? Would you rather them add new abilities and supers to old subclasses or third darkness subclass next year? That's a hard question. I think I'd rather them add new abilities and supers. Because as far as that goes, like, the sky's the limit to the amount of shit you can add to the subclasses already, like, in the game. But there's only so many more elemental types you can add for the subclasses themselves, right? We have stasis or ice. We have strand or grass. We have solar. We have arc, electricity. We have void. I mean, what else are they gonna add for darkness that would make sense? You know, like, they could add something that's like flowing, like water, but that would be more of a light side up, like light element. I don't know. That's the thing, is, like, I don't know what they would add as a new, like, elemental entity. They could do something like Taken. But then how would they work that into the lore? Would we end up like what's her name? Where they're like half Taken, half not? What did Rolk have? I thought Rolk was like Strand style. Residence, but you think it's spelled completely different? Oh, gotcha. But I guess, yeah, that could be cool. It would just be hard to design, like, abilities around it, you know? Like, Warlock's kind of easy. You can just, you know, make them get a turret, like what the, Subjugators get. Titans, you could kind of do, like, an emission thing where it, like, emits the radiation or whatever. They have set up taken powers in Heresy because of what's her name. The difficulty with that, though, is just gonna be the oh, I didn't mean to do renewable. Is like, how are they gonna work it in? I'm out of glimmer again? That's rude. Seriously? Am I not running? I am. Weird. I need glimmer. And I need a lot of glimmer. Can I buy glimmer? I can. One time. Unfortunate. I guess the caveat being, like, how do they create the story around us being partially taken? You know? Since we've defeated the Witness, we've defeated Oryx and all them. I guess there's still, like, the book that teaches Oryx how to take, like, maybe Savathun or someone else gets a hold of it and utilizes it. There it is. They have a new leader, and we have that book. Yeah. They have a new leader. Who's the new leader? I don't remember there being a new leader. We don't have an exact name yet? Okay. I don't think I knew about the new leader. Wait. 20. 10. 20. So we've got 40, 50, plus 30. It's 80. And another 20. Oh, I must be losing 10 from in here. Yep, there it is. Powered melee attacks against combatants. That makes sense. I want that. I'm gonna take healing grenade because it makes sense here. Phoenix Scorch Charger grants melee energy and creates fire spray. Weapon and solar abilities extend the duration of you apply more Scorch. I like it. It would make sense to have this. And also this. Scoop. I'm excited for this to come back. You think you just like new fragments? Oh, for like the new classes and stuff? That would be kind of good. We could definitely use some new fragments and stuff. I think if they were to do like adding in new abilities and stuff to subclasses, it would need to include. Oh, I was gonna test to see if this goes. It would need to include new fragments and stuff. Okay. Nah, looks like it's locked to this color. Yeah. Looks like it's locked to that orange. Unfortunate. Would have been cool if the flame color changed. In the lore for the ships and stuff, you can read them talking to the ultimate leader of the darkness. Is that not... Would that not be the witness, though? Wasn't he the ultimate leader of the darkness? Or is that meant to be someone else? I think if they add, like... If they were to do not an overhaul, but a change of the stuff, it would definitely need to include... No, he was just one knife. Oh. Oh, I thought I was going to get a second one of these. I didn't. So yeah, if you approach this, it just... I didn't approach you, good sir. Also, why can I still... You can just get the ones you qualified for. That's all it opens. Sir. Doing what is why is that still available? Could be good then. Was this was not a fire team, sir. It is. Why is it only B+ for me? That's rude. Just because No! I didn't change it in time. Oh well. Oh. Oh. But what if I want to get higher? You know what I need to do again? I need to try and get the icebreaker again. I don't want to do that mission anymore. Oh, I forgot about that. Want the armor for your other classes with the last dungeon? That. Well, that stinks. With the last dungeon? You mean like the last dungeon that came out? Which one was that? I need to change this. This thing is slow as shit. Huh. What was the last dungeon that came out? Why can't I remember it? Doctrine? Is that the strand-based one? Sunder Doctrine. Oh, it is. Okay. It's the one I'm thinking of. Not strand-based, but like, you know what I mean. Is the one with the puzzles and stuff. It has the oh, what's it called? Has the linear fusion rifle as the exotic. Final boss using strand. Okay, yeah. I know which one it is. My brain just absolutely died there for a bit. And the only Caliban hand now one that's good is the prismatic version. Unfortunately. Also, I'm pretty sure I have arc boost on right now, so like I'm not getting any weapon boosting. Because I was like, holy shit. What do you mean? Shoot someone else. Stop cascading me. Yay. You can't believe they're buffing gunpowder when it's already super good. I know, I'm so excited about it though. I'm so excited about it. The submunition. To be fair, I was watching it in the thing, and I think the guy was kind of using it wrong, to be like perfectly honest about it, but it did not seem gross, like unreasonably strong. The thing about it was he was throwing it way too high. He needed to throw it lower and then shoot it, but the submunitions that came out of it didn't seem like they were like absolutely destroying or anything like that. No, stop it. No! It's also doing 50% more damage one shot in the air. Yeah. That's the key, is like you gotta throw it low so you get that 50% increased damage, and then the submunitions come out and then they're like kablamo, you know? Well, that missed. And so he was just like, he was like yeeting it up in the sky so that you could see the submunitions come down, but it definitely took away from the power of it. Oh! Okay. It's rude. It's a little rude. It's just a little rude. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Caliban hands, until they make the buffs, just gonna be kind of doo-doo poo-poo until the actual buffs come in. Like, don't get me wrong, Caliban hands is good, but it's not like busted good yet, you know? But yeah, I'm excited for the solar hunter buffs, because solar hunter has always been like one of my favorites. It's been kind of doo-doo for a bit. Yeah. You were always a Void guy, but it's been too weak to run. Yeah. I like Void, but I like, whenever I played Void, I mostly ran Gerfalcons. It's like the only Void build I ever ran, really. Choir, yeah. Dude, Choir's so strong. It's so good. But yeah, like, see here, like, in comparison, I'm not really doing much. Like, if I can get a kill with the knife, I am. But only then. And even then, like, that was a solar ignition. Or should have been. Yeah, unfortunately our hunters are just in a bad spot. Unless you're running prismatic. And even prismatic's kind of like... They need to fix that because shanks don't count for that and never have. Wait, really? Actually didn't know that. Yeah, they do need to fix that. Shank should absolutely count for that. Alright. Oh. Gotta go to orbit. Orbit. It's like Spirit of Caliban and Spirit of the Liar. Absolutely insane on this class. It's beautiful. It's the best. With combination blows, gunpowder gamble. We want that. That's good. This is actually all good. Might have already been set up for this. Yeah, we do want that because we're gonna be. Yeah, we'll run that too. Cool. Oh. The hard thing now is there's like not a whole lot to do for the next week. Because there's not really any like prep we need to do. Oh, it definitely needs damage buffs. Well, and now it's going to continuously return ammo too, so you're going to get like 30 shots potentially. That's going to be dope. I might run down and get some water because I haven't had enough water today. And then we'll think about what to do. Maybe I'll do this. This is barrier over or barrier unstop. That's perfect. We'll do this and then we'll... It already does that, but it struggles with getting kills. I know it already does that, but I thought like it's supposed to give more now. Like you're gonna get more energy back and more shots with it, is I think one of the changes as well. So like you'll be able to do more damage to get kills, but it's also going to increase the I'm still here because I still have things I need to kill in here. What are you doing? Like, I could be totally off base on that. Like, I don't know, but that's what I thought I remember seeing. As one of the things. Oh no. Oops. Caltrip's got me. They allowed to scorch get the buff from the wall? Gotcha. Huh. My bad. For some reason I thought I remember it doing more energy now. What's next? Oh, I gotta keep going? For some reason I thought there was more here. I need something that when I do light damage, it gives me darkness energy. Oh, I need the tankiness now, so I can't just like... Running this just kind of feels a little bad, honestly. When I don't have, Oh, I thought I killed that. When I don't have... the thing. when I don't have Warden's Mail. You know, over 100 class in melee? I don't know if I need over 100 class. I guess to get my melee fully back, or my class ability fully back, maybe. But like, I don't know. Class gives you an overshield? Oh, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. You gain an overshield when you use your class ability? Oh! Why did I not know this? That's actually really good. I have almost 200 melee, so I'm not worried about that. Gotta go to the tower. But that means what I could do is just put everything into class. It's weapons. That's not going to be enough. It's health. Unfortunate. What if I did this? So close. Wait, actually no, this won't do it. What am I smoking? Wait. Oh, I'm 5 away. So close. That's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. Do any of these? Oh, these do. Do this one. I can't upgrade it yet though. We throw this on that. There we go. 2 of these only give me 40 increase, or 30 and no, 40. It's 20, 40, 50. So I would need 160 for that to matter, but getting it up as high as I could do it. Could change a fabric or a fragment. That's true. I think we got it though. Could run 2 class fonts. I didn't even think about that. Or to change back to this. Throw this here. Where's the class font at? It's not here. Is that on this? It is on this. I'd have to not run powerful attraction. Actually, no, because it gives 20, so that actually one class would be enough. But if we did run this and that, we would have 140, and that would be the same as that. So that could work. Let's do that. If it gives 20, so that would be 129. I think let's run it like this. I think that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Give that a shot. Because why not? What do we got here? Perfect. Maybe this will give me enough. That I can upgrade this. Then I really need to get Glimmer. Holy crap. Why is Glimmer all of a sudden the most expensive thing possible? Interesting. Awesome. Going here. Oh, that's actually dope. I might keep that. That's kind of tough. I don't like that chess piece. There we go. That'll work. Alright, let's give this a shot. What do I have that's quick? That's the hard thing, is there's not like a ton of quick activities right now that I could run. Actually. Thank you for visually reminding me. Oh, I already have one. Well, shoot. I didn't know I already had one. Oh, this one has kill clip too. That's kind of nice. Wow. We still need more. It's so rude. Oh. Don't need that. We're gonna throw that on. I see. All right. Go Conductor's Keep. We'll see how this plays out. Cause like, I want this build to work. But it was very strong when it first came out in final shape. It was busted. But like since the change to like the stats and stuff, it's kind of like, and also hunters are just in a bad spot. But like, it's such a good run. Good. You have orb gen with melee kills? I should. Do I? Actually, that's a good question. I do not. Because I have 2 of these on. So, there's that. That's okay. What is wrong with you? Okay. You can't blame me there. That thing... Dude, it teleport dodged my grenade. Teleport dodged my follow-up punch. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I guess it is kind of dumb to not have orb gen on melees. Like, how else am I gonna make orbs right now? I'm not. Well, I'm gonna make them on solar kills with solar weapons. But that's it. So like this is, I kind of fucked this up, huh? Oh well. We'll fix it. After this activity, we'll fix it. So we can't stop this activity mid-go. I dislike it when people leave mid-run on something. So like I gotta see this out, but my dumb butt. Oh my god, that's a tiny shield. That or I took damage immediately. Because that might not be worth it. Because I had an armor charge there, so I should have my thing. And some frost armor, might as well. To actually question on that, does the grapple melee count as a melee kill? Excuse you! I think I need Caliban hands with cryo for it to really work. Yeah, that's a tiny ass shield. That's maybe not worth it. Why do I have a huge shield now? I'm confused. Why? Hmm. I hit something, I guess. Ow. I hate it here. Yeah, see, that shield is definitely not worth it. I guess I don't have the increase right now. That was the thing that was missing. My dodge wasn't resetting. Was it? I did like no damage with that melee for him, and there was definitely a 3-tier. Where? Why am I slowed? I must have chill touch on. I swear some of this stuff's just not adding up though. Cause like that's the first time I've gotten slowed from it. Okay, so it absolutely needs a buff because I just hit a plain yellow health character that explodes and it didn't kill him? That's brutal. So maybe Gunpowder Gamble does need a buff because that's kind of wild. Did it miss? It missed. Dang. What? What? I'm dead. Apparently I generate. Oh, my ult. It's like, huh? I'm curious what the, like, level of healing is. Or level of shield is. The shield is tiny. Even when I have... It goes away instantly. Oh, it might be bugged. It might be bugged. Actually, though. Because that... It's staying now, but it was just like instantly gone every time I used it while in combat. Even when I wasn't taking damage directly. I don't know, I could see at 200 how that would be, like, good. But it just... I don't know. I don't know. You know? It's just not hitting the same, you know? If I run it... What's he running? Something very similar. Something very similar. It just, I don't know, it didn't feel great. You know? We were watching the video and they had a full bar of overshield. Interesting. I I mean, obviously I don't have 200, but I had 140, or yeah, 149, almost 150 when I had orb. Not that. I don't know, do I get rid of the melee fonts because they're not necessary, technically? We run two of those. I guess it doesn't really matter. You only need to make one. Then maybe we have one here. And then we just have a bunch of orb gen. And then we run this so we gain class ability when we cause damage with a powered melee. I don't know if they are, is the thing. Here. Let's go crazy and throw one more over here so we get even higher. Then we'll go into a solo so we can, like, really see it. Orpheus rig, that's gonna get a buff. That's gonna be cool. So we'll keep that. Well, that's actually kind of a shit roll, so never mind. We won't keep that. Oh, I always forget about the shooting range. Not gonna lie. It's so, like, unintuitive for me to use it, you know? I'm so used to just, like, trying things out and going into a run of something and then trying it. Give it a shot. Quick way to see if it's bugged, yeah. Well, can you get orbs of power in here? How do I, like, change things? Oh. Throw it on Cabal. What's that? Okay, but it doesn't stack. So it's there, but it doesn't stack. That tells me nothing. So that means the higher you have, the more it's going to give you, obviously. So having 200. Only time it stacks is when you take damage and you go back to the max amount. So, I mean, I guess that helps. But at the same time, I almost would rather have more invested into my like, what if instead of Gunpowder Gamble I ran this, right? And then I'm just leaving behind that for things to find, or I run this. And I invest more into, I keep my class at 100, right? But I do throw one of these on. Maybe I throw this down so then I can do this. And then here, I guess this is fine to leave like that. Oh, I wasn't even running 2 mods for this, so maybe I run 2 mods for this. That gets me up to 140. Okay, so I wasn't running 2 class mods. I thought I was. One dodge, okay. Gives me 50%. Gives me a 50% shield. How long does it last? 2, 3, 4, 5. So it lasts 5 seconds. Class weapons melee on armored. Yeah. I need to farm all new armor though. That's the hard thing with like the hard thing with this new armor set style is you almost have to have a set of armor for every style of play on retainer. Right? You can't, there's no like, whereas like in the past you could have like, you know, your really good armor and then go from there. With this you have to have so many sets of armor just to have it be viable. Sometimes it's a little frustrating. I don't know, because like I don't know. 140 plus 20, so it'll be 160 melee, and then 149 class. So that makes sense. 150 gives you about 50% shield, and then 200. It probably is literally proportional to the amount of shield. You're on Void Super and Fragments. That gives you another overshield. That's true. Then I could technically have enough. The reason I was running solar is so that I could have this and have it be another thing. Okay. Well, that ruins that plan. Oh, that's right, I changed to that. I actually kind of like that more, because now they're distracted a bunch. Okay, but combination blow 3 should be able to just clock that guy. Leaving him behind all these strand things is actually kind of goated. I think this was a good call. Oh, well, no. I should still, like, be able to get invisibility just fine. And of course, he's still undamageable. I guess maybe not. Where the fudge is the last thing to kill? To get his shield off. Don't tell me you're like up there being weird. Well, see, like that only gave me, I guess okay, no, that's right. No, that's right, because I wouldn't have had an orb. So that was the correct amount. I don't know, every time I do stuff here though, I just like every time I'm fighting with my hunter and stuff, I'm just like, what have they done to you, my boy? Why? You know? I just want it to slap. I want it to slap, and it just doesn't slap right now. Like, I really want it to slap. I'm not getting my stacks right. I might not be. It feels like my melees aren't doing very much. Because, like, I don't do any damage to this guy. I have combination 3. I know he's at 3-bar yellow health, but, like, in the past I've done, like, half their HP or more per melee with combination 3. I don't know if it's just, like, lowered or something, but appreciate you're really trying, bud, but I don't have time for that. I guess that did a decent amount. But again, I feel like it's just weak in comparison to what it used to be. And maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. What? Wait, where the fudge did they go? I think I sent them flying. They were just gone. That was crazy. Also, why am I randomly getting the kinetic tremors with this gun? Like, I shouldn't be getting kinetic tremors with this gun. I don't have it on this gun. I do dislike that if you get a kill with bolt charge instead of your melee, it doesn't reset your melee. Like, that should have one-shot him. That absolutely should have one-shot him. Oh. Okay. Okay. Like, a plain yellow health enemy should absolutely die to a tier 3 Caliban or combination blows stacked melee. You know? Call me crazy, but that's what I think. Chesticles. I'm gonna go hit the chests. Really? That or I'm just executing this build wrong, but I don't think I am. It's not that hard of a build to execute, you know? Like that. I guess that's only tier 1 combination blow, but still. Stop killing the one I'm meleeing, you bum! I absolutely 100% and 1000% blame my teammate for that death. Like, oh. Get back here! Thank you. Ow. Why? Okay. Yeah. Like, I know I don't have 200 in every stack, but like, holy shit. Or, what? Okay. I would love it for you to target someone else. What? I'm gonna die again. Oh, I'm gonna crash out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Holy shit. Let me hit it! Three, two, one. Holy shit, they both went to the same one. This is... Ooh, we're gonna pivot from this build for a bit. We're gonna pivot. Literally everyone and their sister is wearing the helmet now. Okay. We're pivoting. We're pivoting. We're pivoting. Think it looks best on Titan. It's like, I swear it's just straight up designed for Titan. Like, if we're being honest here, it's kind of just straight up designed for Titan. Do I need this though? Nah, probably not. I do want to change this out. Defeating targets afflicted by that ground bonus. No, I want to change this to... well, you have an arc, solar, avoid buff, transcendent, final blows, grant bonus, transcendent energy. Rapidly defeating targets with light damage, grants melee. That'll work. Because I'm not having an issue getting light transcendence energy. I'm having an issue getting darkness transcendent energy. So we're gonna do that. I do really like this. So this would technically be better. I'm not gonna be solar igniting that much anymore. There we go. All surrounded. That's better. Melee. This is still class. Don't really care about that anymore. It's beautiful. It's gonna work perfectly. But yeah, it's kind of designed for... Like, if we're being honest here, it's 100% designed for Titan. Like, that actually, that's so tough. I like that. The skull. Yeah. Warden's Mail is just too good to pass up on, you know? It's just too good. It's too good. Do I have enough to power this up? Oh, I do, because it doesn't cost anymore. Q. I have one of these already, but... Alright, what do I want to do? We've done all of these already. I'm trying to think. Like... What would be other things they could do to make the game more fresh again? Cause like... the problem with the current state of the game is when we get to like right now, when there's no event, there's no expansion that's recently out, there's nothing like new and fresh. There needs to be something, some reason to keep us grinding other than like the potential update later on. Because like that's the thing is like last all last week, all last 2 weeks, everybody who like normally streams Destiny was back playing Destiny and going crazy with it because they were getting a bunch of new rewards and stuff like that for their character, and there was like a competition and reason to grind. Think I can beat this on my own? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Worst case, I can't. Oh, I probably die in the first room here, because I always die in there. Okay, it's just bugged now. Cool. And so there needs to be something that's persistent in the game that keeps people wanting to come back, you know? It keeps them wanting to grind every week and play every week. I think that's a really hard balance. There's not really a lot of games that have done that. I think they need to... I think they might even need to like learn from Arc Raiders a little bit, where they have a weekly reset on something that gives people rewards, right? So like, because they have the whole like the weekly trial thing. They need something like that that's gonna be like a persistent weekly thing that excites people to grind. So I just got a melee kill there. It didn't reset my thing, which is a little annoying. See, I got a melee kill. It doesn't reset my... Didn't reset my, class ability all the way. It should have. Because it's based on your melee now. So it gave me half. Something's not right here. Has to be powered melee. It was. It was the combinations blow. Combination blow power melee. I killed a goblin with it. It only gave me 50% of my class ability. Also, I hate that this... doesn't count. Was he going bonk build? It's going bonk build. See? Watch. Now it does, but... Right? Only gave me 50%. Adding alerts. What do you mean? Adding alerts for what? Where are you going, sir? Come back! Weekly reset. A weekly reset of pre-made stuff to play through? Yeah. Well, like, there's the weekly preset stuff. But what I'm saying is, like, stuff you can actually earn rewards for. Like, the way Arc Raiders is doing it, where, like, you have these trials, and you have this certain set of things you have to do in order to rank up. And then when you rank up, you get basic rewards, like skins and like a backpack skin and things like that. Like, that would go so hard in this game. And, like, it's set up for it in the way that you have to grind activities anyways. So... yeah, only gave me 50%. It's never done that before. So that's new. Power prestige. So like hey, you hit max power, you can reset yourself back down to 10 and redo the grind, and you get these bonuses for doing so, kind of thing. Like armor, and you can do it 5 times and earn a full set. Well, it could be like a special armor that like gives you an extra like focus slot, right? So you know what I mean? Like, it could be like a like it has a melee boost, a super boost, a grenade boost, and a class boost kind of thing. That could be cool. That could be really cool. Or something like that. But it would have to be, the thing about that is it would definitely have to be predetermined what the boosts are going to be. How much though? What do you mean? Can you? Ah! Ignite for me. Yes. Yes. Burn. 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 How is it not dead yet? Holy moly. What? Like stat boost? Oh, I'm just thinking it gives you one extra pool at like the lowest level. So like so like it's what? It's 30 20 10 right now. So then you just give another ability with the stats of 10 to it. I didn't watch. Okay. Yay! We've done it! Ah! Uh-oh. Ew, I can't move. Why am I slowed? But yeah, like if you did, so like if you did the reset thing, But like the thing I'm thinking of isn't even like that intensive, right? I'm literally thinking that something that just gives like generic skins, like universal ornaments kind of thing. Like you could even give away ones that are already in the game currently to like start. And I think people would just like look at their stats, see which ones are like the most like or least owned or whatever. Exactly. And then just have the challenges even kind of be something silly. Not silly like nobody's going to want to do it, but like do X amount of this activity this week. You know? I'm out of everything. Wait. Burn! Thank you. But like, yeah, do X amount of fire team activities this week. Do X amount of arena things this week. Do X amount of this activity this week, kind of thing. Like something really simple, or like the challenges they already have in the game, like kill this amount of Vex using Arc, or something like that. Something so like things that exactly. Like right now, there's literally no reason for me to be playing the game. I have no grind left. I have no weapons left to get. I have like there's nothing in the game that is encouraging me to play. And so what I'm thinking is you do something that's so simple, that's not gonna take a lot because there's systems that are already in the game, and you just add a reward to them. And then make it a competition, right? So and I don't know the intensity that would go into this or how much goes into it and what it looks like, but imagine, you know, kind of like what we just did with the call to arms, where it was like a competition to get the highest scores. What if instead it's a competition to kill most Vex with Void, or kill most yellow bar health or yellow health enemies, or kill most champions, kind of thing. And then it encourages people to play and to do different activities, and then they can get something out of it, like a skin, or like a rare drop, or something like that, where it's just like, it's not difficult to do, but it increases the amount of people who are going to be coming back to play every day or every week or something like that. Instead of right now, there's just like, once you hit 550, there's nothing in the game that's not forcing you, but encouraging you to play. Exactly. It's not something that's gonna like, well, and like, and I don't even care if it's easy. Like the things I'm suggesting, like killing Arc, or killing Vex with Arc, or killing Vex with Void, or whatever. Those are super easy tasks. But like when you're pitted in a competition against a bunch of people, you gotta kill a lot of them, and then you can get, you know, at different levels and get different rewards and that kind of thing. So it's just, I don't know, food for thought. And that's literally what Arc Raiders does. I mean, that's why it creates a reason for people to come back and play every day or every week. Yeah, exactly. Like the point is going to be like they're going to release guns later on, right? Because the first week happens and then they release a new activity with new guns, so then you can grind those guns. And then the dungeon happens. Okay, dungeon happens. What now? Why do I keep playing after I've beaten the dungeon? Well, you know, you get the guns out of that dungeon and then boom, that's done. And then what? We have Dawning. Play that for 2 days, and you can probably get all the guns that it has to offer. And then what do you know? You got all those done, and then, you know, once you finish the Dawning Pass, like, it's... That's the thing, is they've... Yeah, probably. I don't know, they're just, like... They've created this loop where it's like the people who did play a bunch, like us, and our 550, or even those who aren't 550, all have really good gear and can get really good gear easily. And so now, like, what is they've lost the reason behind the grind. There's a grind, but what's the reason? Like, what are we working towards at this point? And that's what they need to get back in the game to really kind of fix it. They need to make tier 5 adepts. Maybe. But like, what more do you do to a tier 5 that makes the adept special? Like, what do you add a 4th perk in each thing, and then that's just ridiculous. That have 2 mod slots? Maybe. I don't know. It just like, but like, I don't know, it kind of comes down to like the whole thing with this tier system, where it's like, if you have a tier 2 gun that's got like perfect rolls, you don't need a tier 5. The only thing different about a tier 5 at that point is the aesthetic. I don't know, they need something that week by week drives player engagement. Yeah, it's definitely too late to make tier 5s rare. I thought they were going to. I thought that was the whole point of the tier 5s, was it was going to be rare to get. Like, what baffles me is that they tied the tier of the gun to the level that you are, to the power level that you are. That's not how it should be. It should be the difficulty of the activity determines the rarity and tier of the weapon. 100% of the time. Like, I shouldn't be able to do, like, at 550, I shouldn't be able to do something that gets me a B+, has no difficulty to it at all. Right, but like, that's that's the thing is, like, if you tie the tier of the gun to the difficulty of the activity, then somebody who's at 200 power can get a tier 5 gun by doing a really difficult activity with difficult modifiers and stuff. Right? They should have had it be like, if you're, it doesn't matter what level you are, right? If you do something that's very hard, right? So like, I go into here, I take solo and I go here. Like right now it's just hard. Say I throw on this and I throw on that and I go through there and whatever and put all the hard modifiers on, and then it's, you know, very hard or whatever. I don't even think I can make it very hard anymore. But you know what I mean. You know. Say I could make this very hard. So like this says very hard. Then I can get a tier 5 thing. Right? Not, oh, I'm running through it. I can literally, you know. Run through it here on easy mode. Right, and still get a tier 5 because of my power level. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Adepts could add the grind to be like shinies and take off. The other thing that pisses me off is that shinies are tied to the tier as well. You get a tier 5, you automatically get a different looking gun. Why? Why? Give it actual shinies. You know? Like, they had so much opportunity there. I don't know. I think I'm just ranting at this point with you. So, I am going to end it there. We'll be back. Probably not Thursday since it's Thanksgiving. It's going to depend. My wife is sick, so we might not be going over to family's unless she's feeling a lot better. So maybe, but probably not. I'll stream Friday for sure as just a backup. Yeah, so we'll stream Friday. And then don't expect me Thursday, but I'll post something in my Discord if I do end up streaming. So yeah. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate. And we'll see you guys Friday at the latest. Thanks for hanging out, Helios. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Peace. Where's the buttons? Where's the button?